Well, we're back on KC2. I think we just defended Robarsh against Van Berger's attack, and now we're going into Kuttenberg to save the Jewish community, I think, which has been for all the time and still is oftentimes blamed for things that have nothing to do with them.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
And we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Schnell is fast for... schnell is fast in German. That's a long way. Just outside the city.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do it.
We all want that, but it has been decided as punishment for our
Kill
many
our
sins.
savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, you critter. My heart is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
I hope he imagined it. That's not a good sign.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern, gather up all the secret documents, and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
I love the following
Hopefully
option.
we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
No.
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Moses. They killed the women as well.
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke like that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like?
It'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric...
Show what you're made of!
Go. Okay, good. I really don't need to, search everyone, but these guys are all dead. It's bad. They kill all the women. very hard. Okay. The thing.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have red blade.
We have to get to the shul fast.
I can't.
Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I mean, this is insane. Like, if you live in a city, how you completely fucked, basically.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards!
Shit. Like, there's, you know, basically trapped.
That is you to them, Lev! Can you help them?
Let's do this again.
with him!
Das war schnell.
Okay, okay, okay. Where'd she go?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
How did that happen? I've defeated an enemy with every type of weapon. Didn't change my time.
I'm fine. But what about you, Mencken?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Oof.
We are here!
Take them all out! Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Epic pose from Kobiega. Oh my god! So many.
Lazarus! Sorry! Not him! Show yourself!
God will forgive you!
Get me!
I can't move out of here. What's going on? So many.
God will forgive you!
This is for our Lord!
Can't I put these? So, I use these again. 5 or something. Okay. Can I bandage myself? Not.
You'll don't spare him! But you're the son of Aberford!
And now you're mine.
So many of them, it's insane.
Is that all you got there, Bossot? Cover your head, damn it! Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way.
Senseless. Senseless destruction.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Actually, my dog. It's a good question. I haven't seen Martin in a while.
We must get the wounded out of here first. Just supposed to bury them by the side of the road? I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at that. Yes. Pull it will. But it will not be fast enough.
Crazy.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you,
Me
my
neither.
almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Be healthy.
What will happen to us now?
This is crazy.
I still hear it.
The screaming.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for your servants.
Oh man.
What will happen to us now?
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
I wouldn't have thought a spy could be so conscience-stricken.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead. driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
Well,
there's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
so we're not going to see him again?
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they joined forces, now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them. Most Christians avoid Jews. Besides, the local Jewish community have...
They know von Berg?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom. Those who survived fled...
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg, but he's not stupid.
He just made...
I'd rather call it... It's complicated. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund...
So you're sending me there?
You could say that. If it works out.
Yeah, so it sounds like he's not gonna come up again, and he's gone.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think...
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehille cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town.
Oh, he's
Why
the father.
would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please watch over Samuel.
So this is basically Samuel's granddaddy. So he's kind of like our Henry's great-granddaddy in a way. I mean, in some way, right?
What will happen to us now?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Okay. Basically, it's the only side quest we have, right? So we can just quickly do that. Yeah, I'm so unliked in proportion. It's insane. It is insane. It's a different castle though. I guess let's go there. There you are.
Here, Matt.
I assume they might have coded it that he isn't coming, basically coded him out of their quest, which would make sense because he would be, it would go well. By any means. Let's see. Is anything? Let's sleep and save then.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the fucking May.
There. Oh well.
It looks better
Now just
already.
Eh?
The Lord be with you, Henry.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work, Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care, friend.
Alright, let's listen to Knuckles as usual. He's probably offering some
Over here,
advice.
friend.
Oh, they're going over there.
Well, you're damn right. And not just...
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so...
A good lead?
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good.
I couldn't agree.
You see, friend? We can all agree. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death.
What are you trying to...
I'm trying to say that
What's in it for...
a lot of groschen, and your share...
Considering...
I like your enthusiasm. Finish the job he gave you. The more... But before you head to the mines...
Of course.
Take care, sir.
I apologize. What now?
Where is he? Can I red Knuckles out?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Don't want to be alone.
No, I don't want to continue with this quest if I then can't.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Take care, friend.
Nice. Okay, let's wash. Change clothes. Good. Oh, we still have the fucking shit stuff on. The waiter shit stuff. And then are these better? Ah. Oh. Right. I'm going to talk to the gun maker. I think he's just in the next street, actually. So not too far.
Was möchtest du?
Want?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
What would you need?
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good, good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but
There would be a way.
tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange. But that is of no importance to you.
Snake.
More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
Great trouble.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
I think this is the first guy where the German doesn't sound native. Yeah, it sounded like... I mean, it wasn't bad, but it definitely did not sound native. Actually wanna...
What is it?
Just unlock that...
Nice and slow.
Unlock that fast travel point.
My God.
That river must be polluted as fuck as well. Don't they throw all their shit in that river too? Oh yeah, at the same time the shit is all on the street. Okay, so... Been here. There's a few places to check out. Also, basically that I just do this now. These are kind of like the last ones, really. I mean, I haven't been here either.
Bread doesn't spoil.
God! Quick!
Go!
Yeah, you really wanna, if you play this, you really wanna swap your outfits. I mean, I've gotten it so many times. Smart.
Go!
Quick!
Yeah.
What's that you got?
Oh, how the hell did he get up? Adamites worshippers at the end of their sex. Naked worshippers, exposing their backs. They did roll as pigs in mud and beat themselves with canes and then through Lent proceed with nakedness and shame for all to see. Cool. Once we got that. Don't have to go. Desecrated spot. This is an unfinished chapel, right?
Oh,
That's it? It's not only unfinished, that's like... But yeah, it's cool that they include these little things, right? Okay, let's go there.
Quick! God! God!
whoa!
Oh my god. Oh. I mean... Hanged huntsman. Hangman's key. So I assume this. Okay. Let's see from here. Okay, let's go here. Do this.
Go! God!
Just gonna ride through the forest.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stay through or not. So we get a run off. So many of them.
Die!
That was my dog. Yep. Oh, my dog is stronger. He is. Yes. Good job, man.
You silly mutt.
Good job.
Go!
Probably gonna have to make a break soon, just for dinner.
Go! Quick! Go!
Okay, so now we have to find this guy. Any hints? So probably just
Die! Die!
Now you're going to get it.
I'll kill ya! Die!
that should be them. Maybe not, because it doesn't look like barrels.
I respect.
I see you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right, Ben, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Okay, now we have to get near the mine. There. It is getting late-ish. Why is my reputation so bad there? Why is it so bad here? I don't know what I'm doing.
Go! Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Coin mint?
For fuck's sake. I mean, in hell. Christ's sake, shut your mouth.
What do you think about our job in the mine?
I've never been more excited, my friend. There'll be a bang, the likes of which the world has never seen. And finally, something that'll hit that ginger fucker right where it hurts.
Don't you think it's too dangerous?
What isn't dangerous these days? Don't worry, we can handle it.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer
It was
than
quite
silver.
easy, actually.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine. It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You've just got to...
All right.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire. But I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever!
Excuse me.
Oh, did something happen to you?
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
Straight, right at the wheelbarrow. It's the wheelbarrow. Can't be, it's still straight right there.
Where now?
That's the wheelbarrow. Did I miss it? Can't miss it.
Wasn't I supposed to go a different way?
Was I? Oh, there it is.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must...
Now to get out of here. Quick.
It's my torch. Oh my god. I don't have a torch anymore.
I should get a move on.
Shit. Stuck.
It'll blow any moment now. Dopradelle, I'm running out of time.
It's difficult if I can't see anything. was not enough.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hold. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
I need a fucking torch.
Excuse me.
Oh shit, I don't have a torch. I just said I don't have a torch, so that is... Someone gonna stop me.
What the fuck is that sting?
It's me. I really want a torch. Buy one here.
Will you go? Good morning.
I'd like to...
And what?
I need it.
Great. Ugh, what's that stink?
What do you need?
What do you...
Thank you. Let's just buy two. I mean, just in case.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
Thankfully, nothing happened.
But it could have. If you hadn't managed to convince those guards, you might not have lived to tell the tale. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What
Okay.
now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course.
And I wish you the best of luck.
This is the last one for the guild.
It's filthy again.
Either way. The devil's den awaits. Yeah, I would be surprised. It sounded from what he was saying like it's the last one. But I would be surprised because it was only really 3 quests. Yeah, I think it was only like 3 quests for the guild there. But then most side quests lines, were not that long necessarily, but there was a lot.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the...
Fuck.
Samuel and the rabbis.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
That voice.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
Oh, no.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Oh, okay, so it's a bug. I can't actually... I assume he threw some fucking coin on there.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
Oh, we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get Von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Oh, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. Sir Hans might get wrecked.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry, Catherine will tell you all you need to know.
Again.
You'll find her in the bathhouse there.
Ugh.
In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
What's that?
Where they all go?
It's Hans.
I bet yours.
Henry! I was really worried about you. It's good she heard...
Thanks for putting in a lot of violence and death.
God damn!
It didn't look so bad at the start, but some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tab before we'd finished with them. A great...
Oh, fuck! God damn it!
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as there's a hidden tunnel.
Fucking tunnel? What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those...
Praise God. He's from an old... The main thing is you got out.
No need to...
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever... And secondly...
Greetings.
A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer.
I'm honoured.
Just a moment. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, so to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me that that
is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon...
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and...
Like old times. Let's have a look at this bow. I mean, I wonder what can go wrong this time. I mean, I don't think this will be without trouble, of course. Last time, Hans was taken. This is in the first game. He was taken hostage by some humans. It's one of the first missions, actually. So it was up to Henry to rescue him.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
I mean, I wouldn't call it on the way to the camp. It's nearly there. Where's this mystery camp? I see something there.
Can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell! Soldiers! Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! There's a dead body! Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Let's get them. No mercy.
For King Wenceslas. What are you hopping about for? Need a piss?
Hey!
Come and help me with this bastard! He's dead!
Come on, then!
Got it! Dead!
Get ready to leave this life! Surround him! You won't get me!
And it's done!
I mean, it seems so easy. That was certainly, like, you know, if you're too experienced, I guess. Don't do this in real life, 2 against 5. That doesn't work out.
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on.
Wiping out a band of... It's not long ago, I wouldn't have believed...
You see?
And what about the dead man?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground.
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right? We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough.
All the way back. But it didn't take time away, so that's good, I think.
What a man. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Good.
I hope you'll use the money.
The best fighter.
What do you think?
Well, I cannot say I expected, but a man must act.
How do you get on?
Oh, a young Lord Chapon, maybe. Needless to say, Godwin and Jishka can. And that devil in press clothing bit me.
What do you think is
the Chevalier Jan? Well, that takes a lot more.
What do you think of?
Le Diable.
You think so?
My instinct rare.
Have you met?
The priest who is very. In addition, he can play and in drinking wine, he beats.
How do you get on?
Oh, those two. Once he couldn't burn, but he was wrong.
Have you had the
Samuel? It is strange that he.
What do you think?
A good warrior.
Well,
and that is just the problem.
I'm sure you have more experience of.
But for my taste, Mademoiselle Cat.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question.
So do I.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of.
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, poorly. After all, I had to live up to my. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for.
Only.
Précisément. The hope for I, who fought in 5 countries.
I heard you.
It is true, but that was not my fault. I made the correct decision, but the Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the Trebuch. This tragedy would never have happened if. But enough of that. There is. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience.
Against reputation lost.
It will take acquiring, especially now. Why would you? You will. Allons-y.
One beer.
I'd like to.
It will acquire a special. So.
As a.
I would only. Allons-y.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? So at this point, it is not that much of a difference. Maybe we should just take a nap. The way he's weird. I have to activate the torch here. We have to go outside first for some reason.
Morning, Kamoshko.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Oh, so should we head to Potowitz first and kind of like, check out all this stuff? Face. I've already talked to him.
Boy! We know said
You survived.
genau, unfortunately now
Where are you?
duty. Ja,
This sound.
well and well. Yeah, und was I heard
If you are not
and
because, but there's no.
I lost schön.
Like, we had this conversation already. It's another bug. A small one, but it is there. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop here for now. Gonna have dinner, so I'll be back later on. see this? This triangle into my head. Going, the hair is receding. Anyway. Chest. I actually don't know if they're going to attack me or whatever the fuck.
Now you're going to get it. Alert!
Yes, they are.
Alert! Hey, get him!
What do you want? You son of a bitch! Shit!
This guy's still alive.
What do you want?
That was Mats, fortunately.
Now that's what I call an opener. Oh, you son of a bitch! No, no, fuck! Take that!
And they have some nice gear.
Attack! Come and help us! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Oh! No! No, fuck!
Yeah, they have some nice gear. Not that it helps them at all. They do. Hungarian with the shield. There's 3 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a lot of them.
I've been waiting for you. I'm just getting warm. Bad luck.
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
Yeah, that's nice. But anyway, it's just so many, right? I would probably go here at night and try, you know, go through them with stealth and assassinate them. Otherwise, it's going to be.
Whoa!
What break you?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniform.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
That's the guy that was sitting next to the king.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No.
Now, Zudnek, where we know us from?
We don't know each. You know how it is.
True. People many and...
Should have talked to him.
Good to see you. Heaven's a scorcher. You're seeing this. That's nice now.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
God bless. God be with you.
Ah,
Did I come here
hold on,
for?
it's in the
It's blowing. Oh well. Good day to you. A bit
Good day.
long. Just overload my granny.
let's do a full.
Greetings.
Thing.
Good boy.
Sir,
I've heard.
don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Okay.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back any time.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
It happens.
Really?
where you're going next time.
I'm here.
So haven't you?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to?
Shit, when is evening?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
I could have done it during the day.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Lady Tarnberg.
I have, yeah, but it feels a bit weird.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Okay then.
Good evening. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kirimdor city.
We're a long way from...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
Got it.
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know?
Well, Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Down here. Settlers. Yeah, that's pretty far off. Okay, but either way.
Good to see you.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, He was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint?
That is not one can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, but it must be very strong.
Hold on.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find.
Very well, friend.
Yes, hopefully.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions.
Oh.
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. Listen, will I be all right? I don't...
The brew is wearing off. No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
Cool. Alright, so we can grab 2 side quests here. If the people are still awake.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
I'm sorry.
This fucking camp is bit because there is no ways in between the different areas. So this is the only way to the path. So
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find him.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes? I'm getting fed up with...
What was our plan for...
Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. Well, so...
And when...
See now...
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got.
Once was enough.
I suppose so, but I don't... Although, in a way, it's...
I know, but look at it from the other side.
True. So once again...
Oh, that was the bitch that we killed that did all the murders.
I don't understand how you all...
We...
What?
No, you rogue.
It'd be good to learn.
I can't now.
You said...
I do. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so... If both went missing, I'd... Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
If it is a Cuman...
That might work. Chertan would take care of... You should be very...
All right.
Thank you.
Search.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Bottoms up!
My respects.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Me van. Nemertem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing.
Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. Nine.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Got that? Igen?
Igen? Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
Look, Oglin... Das Boot...
Das Boot? Nekem,
Can you have stolen her scarf? What'd you do? You?
Én? Szerelmes. Ő hajadon.
She's scared. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Fél tőlem. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
What the fuck? I still don't know how he got from that he's not gonna follow her anymore. But I mean, what the fuck was that?
I found the Cuman who was stalking you.
Ah, thank...
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste...
And he understood. And what...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're...
Okay, I actually don't have a place
It
to
happens. Just watch
I
where
don't
you're
have
going.
a place to sleep. Isn't there a bed in this camp that I have? I mean, there should be one though, like, you know, somewhere.
What do you need?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Can I just like sleep fucking anywhere? Alehouse mate. It's like an alehouse. It's like an alehouse, and where's the fucking alehouse meister?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Never.
At your service, sir.
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Maybe there's someone to sleep in the infirmary. Or whatever I remember from last time it is. Okay, it is. Or not.
Clear off and don't bother me.
My humble respect.
There's no fucking space for me to sleep.
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go.
Excellent, my friend. Good luck. Kasich in the man.
Yeah, I mean, I've discovered my bed. Really, just like that. But if I discover my bed,
Don't bother me.
yeah. Idiots usually get up at like 9ish, right?
My respect.
Oh, you pooch.
He's praying.
Angel of... Greetings.
What?
Let's get going then. Here we are, youngster.
Hoi Chartov Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifele! Vazok te nyomorult! Te is! Kifele!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroj dokozi dödas ale kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore.
I think they killed them.
If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Nobody at the camp will notice a sack or two missing.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let...
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to... Now listen close, and First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses.
What if they're not lying?
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now, they can be glad we're doing this the easy way. So, food on the cart.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
That still isn't enough.
Most már ideje lenne elindulni.
I'm sure they're hiding something. Right? Maybe not. Then. Honest, I completely forgot what I just took. What? Oh shit.
We'll make it through this.
No. 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 No, just no.
You're supposed to tell me.
When?
Okay, so we've got horse meat, horseradish, meat, quark, collard, roasted duck.
That still isn't enough.
Meat, horseradish, meat, roast duck.
Well, that's that. Thanks for standing up to your captain for.
Not that it did any good. What if your food won't be enough for him?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands.
Haven't we taken...
So far...
If you help me find enough food, we'll go away.
We already gave you...
Don't tell me you haven't hidden...
Why would I lie?
To protect your people.
Without food.
You'll stay alive for now.
But for how?
As long as necessary. You've already suffered so much.
I suppose I can't tell you much. If it got out...
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the lad?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please.
Hurt you?
I already told you more than I should have. Please!
You haven't told me about your...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. That's all I...
Well, I thought we could help each...
Only me and my daughter Soph, if you find it.
If she really is so smart, she'll...
I hope you're right. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves.
See?
Just in the
Yeah, okay, so hold on. Let's have a look here first. Smalls.
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll...
I hope so.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Guess you have chicken, smoked beef, smoked cheese.
Supplies. There's not much here.
Thank you.
We'll just have to endure it.
Someday, glorious patroness of the hope.
Well?
Right behind the door.
What if they have weapons? There's more of us.
Carrot, chicken, garlic.
Supplies. Ready for the king. I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds from a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that. Let's get to it. First... a decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound. Only it seems I don't have anything to use. I'll be back.
Don't worry, Sufka. Nothing will happen to me.
Let's get... Now I'll... That should be enough. Now I'll reband.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up!
I...
was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to... Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So...
Where can I find...
I don't know. There was a fight.
Get some rest.
Stand by him when my strength...
Oh, excuse me.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Haven't we?
So far.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's...
They're here. Right.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
Bedroll.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
I hope it's enough for you.
Something.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
We'll make it back to this.
I found some...
And the mo...
I mean, we can give him that.
There you go.
Beautiful! Keep at it.
I found some more.
Hand them over.
Yes.
Here you go.
That's what...
Is that enough?
No!
Your supplies. Just...
Is that enough?
No!
I found...
And the mo...
I don't really need the money, right? So I need to give these guys.
Here you go.
That's what...
Is that...
Not yet.
Father will deal with them.
Someone's cellar. And he's behind his own house in a bloody dung heap.
Don't talk about that.
Bread, cabbage, fine wine, salami, schnapps.
I hope...
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
Is that...
Not a...
I found...
And the mo...
Let's give him like 500.
Here you go.
That's what I...
Is that...
Not yet.
Still not enough.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Don't worry.
Some in the barns.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. No animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh.
apple. Which carrot? Can leave the groschen, I guess. Cinnamon, saffron, onion. Should be enough for it. Yeah. Garlic.
We'll just have to endure it.
Is that
almost?
God.
Haven't we?
We can still.
I'll give him another
And the
500.
Here you go.
Beauty.
Is that it?
That'll be enough.
Fucking hell.
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewells and get going.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave.
God.
Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost.
Cool. Alright. Well, in that case, head here. Yeah, obviously I didn't want to take everything from these villages. I assume you can probably, and then they revolt and more people die. I also actually didn't check out what happened. You can probably run around, check out the cows, and then go to that house he mentioned or whatever, where the soldiers are, maybe?
My humble
Yeah, you can probably do a lot more stuff than what I did.
God bless. What's new? Try asking He's the groom at the Mallow. There's always something to do when animals...
Working with horses.
Why not? And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
See you later.
Mesh of stables.
Oh yeah? Come on then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me.
Be quiet.
Quick! Quick!
Da.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
What are you here for?
Oh, that's a guy.
Hey, Hafter.
Cut the foolery, Henry.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff.
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my... Once it gets out that...
I'm sure it won't be...
Oh, you're sure?
Well, I'd like to help you.
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of breaking. The others hightailed.
And the one you caught...
Well, at first, he didn't want while he was still...
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand... I suppose I was...
Well?
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help me...
What if the...
That won't be... It's von Bergoff's horse, and I'm more afraid they'll... If only they...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. I reckon you'll have to...
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
We can do that.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Okay, I haven't seen camping. Go.
If you value your life, turn around and forget your son.
Do it!
Take the fucker out, damn it!
What do you want?
Okay, that was my dog.
I've been waiting for you! Oh, shit! You want to try me?
Yep. Okay. Matt is really having a rough day today. Not gonna lie. Where's he going anyway? In 5, that's not too bad. that it? Oh, that horse is really good.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
We haven't had to hunt a single rabbit this game. I don't think even I killed one at all. It's so difficult, right? At the beginning of the first game, that hunt we mentioned earlier.
Quick!
Capon, you have to go and shoot hare, and they're so small. Your aim, your marksmanship is really bad at the time too. It's very difficult.
Quick! Oh, whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I've got good news.
I don't believe Henry, if not for you.
Well,
and I appreciate it. And if you ever want to learn,
I will.
I wanted to check out the horses they have, actually. I don't think they're better. Close. Not even close. It's already late.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Oh, I've been here before. There's a few lads I talked to here, right? Lads.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Stay.
What? What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking document? Hold on. Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that... Hey!
Cat sent me here for it.
Cut? We thought he'd see sense and leave us be.
What happened to the people Cat...
What do you think? A few of them probably... See that stream there?
Why did you quit the army, eh?
Unlike battling all the time, we were just fed up with it. Sleeping...
What do you plan to do?
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. With a bit of luck, they'll forget it.
Why did you try to kill Mishek?
You know about him as well. He ain't no poor wretch. He's a coward. We had to get...
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us...
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding.
Make ourselves scarce?
That's not my concern.
It will be. Get him! Well...
I gave you a chance. You did.
Word.
You wanna try me?
Take the fuck
fucker out, damn it! No, no! Fuck! Ah! What do you want? No, no! Fuck! Ah! Ah!
Show your stuff!
I mean, this little way here is really nice because they can only fight me one-to-one. Okay.
You nearly killed me! Fuck that!
Sugar.
I'm not gonna die here!
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
Just taking a look if they have any other shit.
Aye, come here. Search.
Anyway. Of course, it's not on here actually. It is. Set it. So we're looking here. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You're my doggy, eh? Quick!
I think there's a second entrance, right? Yeah, we want that one there.
Quick!
I mean, there's more than 2 entrances altogether, but that's the shortest route.
Whoa! Whoa!
Have a nap. Oh, God. In my bed.
Someone has a drink.
I need a place.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. But don't go that far, because that one's free.
There you go, that's why.
There's a couple.
That's good.
Shouldn't I get...
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might. But you just joined up.
Who should I...
You haven't even... You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself.
For a glorious arm.
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. But if you're bored, you could empty out... That's more...
I heard you were
You heard right. But you won't hear any band of footpads is holed up there. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know.
Could I see the...
You will when the time's right. Don't worry. Christ, no.
I've come about...
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Oh, son, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
Now, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend.
Waffenrock is... the literal translation is basically weapons skirt. I really need to find more. Just going by how much they're worth at the moment. So that's 4. Because I have 3 of these. Okay. That's 5.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh shit, I clicked the wrong...
Let it be now. I want to play
So
too,
lucky.
you know? That'll do me. Roll. My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
We are drinking with the enemy. 13 hours. We're drinking for 13 hours. Oh my god. Dead. This guy looks like he's like 50 or something.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
Oh, that's the leader
This
of the
is Jotan.
humans.
He leads the humans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think?
catch the bastard who did it.
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this...
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain. Soldiering was different. You know what, soldier?
What am I supposed to...
I don't know. Anything. Maybe you'll find some clues.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Yes, someone wanted to blow this up. I wouldn't want to live next to this.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
Yeah, it sounds like he surprised someone trying to lockpick his way into the... Tell me to check this tent as well.
He's as drunk as they come.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that...
Well,
what's possible?
It's possible...
Oh, Christ.
No! We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But
what did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, if it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Was it Crow?
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, and there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood.
Before the murder, doing something with the lock.
Nobody went up there the whole night.
There were 2 of you on guard.
Him, the best in the whole camp. The things I'd never have dreamt of some of the...
It's Crow.
How did you find Chertan?
I remember we heard someone yelling, so we ran down to the ammunition.
Have you noticed anyone
There's always someone going in and out. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where...
As far as I know.
Him? God's teeth. He's the most...
Anyone can be a bit of a twat.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this...
Yeah, that sounds weird because it sounds completely different to than what the other guy was saying.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
So let's have a look. Is that?
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Three scores. 3 scores. What's a 3 score? It's like 36. 12. I think it's 30s. Like 36. 36. Gosh. Oh, it's 60. 3 scores, so 3 times 20, so it's 60. So 6 times 60, so 360. Okay. Saying? I'd like to talk to Crow. Assume he's not here. I wouldn't know where he is, and I can't get out. Let's see.
Where else should I look?
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan... I haven't seen you over there in front of where my tent is, and more importantly, Grozov's tent. Try checking it out.
Inside the commander's tent?
Don't concern yourself about that. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. Oh, and don't forget the guard.
Okay. Which one is which? Is this how the fuck would I know which tent is which? sensing something. I think that's all I can do, right? Maybe it's safe. Just in case.
Right.
Did you find anything?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozav owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
Yanking my
yanking
pizzle.
my pizzle.
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for...
I don't even know. Maybe it's... You must have got to know him a bit by now, too.
Well, the most...
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What is this?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but and if that's true...
Who is this Stibor of Stiborzitz?
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get that kind of wealth.
You really don't have any...
How could I?
But Grozov has him money.
And there's no way I can get... But you?
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely... Then he has to decide what to do next. I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov and Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Oh, that's the tent.
Good day to you.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard. You wouldn't have...
I heard someone was threatening Musa. But you didn't hear it from...
Mother of God!
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something?
And leave him unguarded? Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant.
Oh,
Wouldn't you rather go...
You again, once more.
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
Okay, well, in this case, I really need Catherine's help. I mean, technically, we want, you know, this camp to fail, so getting word out that he's dead might not be bad. But we need to get out first with the cannon, because obviously we want to steal that shit.
We have to...
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved in this.
No. but I have to find...
That old sod.
There's something I need...
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose...
That I could use my So you rid me of one pig.
I wouldn't have...
All right, then. I'll try and lure him to the... I hope he won't...
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Is that right? Okay. Oh, that's a way in if you don't want to talk to the guards. So this way is actually quicker. It's the shitter. Right, and it's just like that
You
in the tree.
shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Beep.
Someone's lying here.
This dog.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm a guard.
My word. What have you got there?
Secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be
I mean, are men really that simple?
Have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
Probably.
How gallant. Oh, you must be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
I want to say, that men are probably not that simple, but I fear a lot of them are. A lot of us, yes. Although I hope I can say I'm not one of them.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Ah, to hell with Grozov.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja sire ye, mene mene sire ye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't... What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else.
I could also be the Lord.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Either Crow or the Lord.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has... If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp?
You would be surprised, my friend. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, that is...
And could I help? I may not be as learned as you, but I do...
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons, and you can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a whole book just...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Who do you think killed...
I have no idea. Who do you think is the prime...
What about Stephen?
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me.
But what about the two guards?
Aldebert and Radovan?
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, someone should question them all.
Well...
I am very grateful, my...
What if we... You'd be long gone, but...
Thank you for the offer. But look, and even if I did get away by some...
Alright. Well, in that case... Things to do.
I'm sorry.
I'll talk to him.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison?
Ruddy?
Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
So Ruddy is a bit red in the head.
Oh, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Well, almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hand, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything.
The other book I just read was about warts and fleas, right? So let's look at this again. Or how to heal them.
I'm sorry.
So that's what happened.
You silly doggy.
Okay, the Book of Poisons. Bane. Certain death in small quantities. Blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles. Looseness of the muscles doesn't sound right at all. So it's not Bane. P2E bird poison. Tingling and tension in the muscles. So it comes from feathers. Just for days. Stiffen. That doesn't tell us much. Victim first stiffens and soon dies. Don't make a potion. Total numbness. His intestines will become clogged. May lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject the disgusting potion before it is time to have its vicious effect unless the body has already been weakened. That sounds like something. It will eject the disgusting potion. Case of death. Stomach ache makes the skin red and blistered. Bowels painfully empty at both ends. The others stiffen in spasm. The nails break. Now that's all the stuff we have here. Lullaby.
Right. What's that? I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Case of death, right? Skin red and blistered, bowels painfully emptied. The others stiffened in spasm and the nails break. Case of death.
Excuse me.
Ghost.
I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book? That does not narrow down our...
But I'll figure it out somehow.
Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for... But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. Who?
All right.
I knew it! I could tell straight away.
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story.
We have this already.
The Osmonds are not that, but soon after. Luckily, that is. And I managed to... I am sure you understand. But let us just say that King, instead of making me his count...
Well, you could go elsewhere, if you don't...
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse, because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps, so I think it will be better.
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
Okay then.
I don't recall telling you to touch my lock.
Where the hell did
God,
a common soldier
I need
get
help.
so much money? Something stinks here. Nails.
Stop him,
Crow
guard!
planning on building a cottage instead of a tent, but they're covered in some kind
Help!
of dirt.
I need help, folks!
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rose water.
So the others was first, I guess.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
there's nothing here. Moosa's definitely not to blame.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
So which tent is this? So that is Groza. I mean,
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
cannot engage the others anymore.
Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
You shouldn't be walking around like
Okay. That's it. Maybe I can talk to Crow.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened?
Well, it's even more complicated than that.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a... But it seems you're a decent...
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. If it blew up, the whole place would... And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone...
Oh, except for...
Very droll. Aye, but now I'll ask you something.
Yeah, I've no idea.
You can't expect...
Who has the key?
I don't know. Cats and Grozav for sure.
I've been doing a lot of thinking.
What's that got to do?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things.
No.
Calm down. If I...
Well, let's say you
know something about the murder.
maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
What's your problem? Let's say I'm not a great supporter of...
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozath. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man?
Better him. So,
and what if I...
It's a bit late. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the... And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you do well not to mention...
I'm good to go with that, actually. Save. The problem is I can't remember what he just fucking gave me.
doggy. Good boy.
So dried valerian? Apparently it is. And half dried valerian. Oh, I need to find valerian from Musa's tent. Gotcha. I found the valerian in his tent anyway, so I could just use that, right? Pretend he want to use a valerian. Will I give him some of this? Let's have a look at that. Okay, I don't know. I just fucking put any fucking flowers in there. Season ever. Okay, done it. I assume we just have to wait 2 days now. We've done all the side quests as well. So let's just wait and sleep in rotation. Oh, there's another way to speed this thing up. Sequence. Cuts.
Right. My word, you're in the meantime.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I should... Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir...
Me?
See then? What happened next? You...
Yes, sir. There,
It seems someone...
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
it cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're a dead man.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right.
Okay, let's change into fighting gear just because the next time there will be a cutscene and we're basically going to be straight in it, I assume.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers. I'm sorry.
Can I say goodbye to Musa? He's not here. Well then.
Good to see you.
Why is it you look... Me? All of you in this country are...
Hail.
Limited. You're men... In short, you are...
Tell me about your travel.
Well, for example. So what would you like... And was... And couldn't... Now.
Okay, are we ready for the ambush? Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly. Well, let's await.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree.
Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving her death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil. So he says, what the fuck?
Hey! Get him! Go fuck yourself! Fuck you! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards! I'll shoot your head off! You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You got it!
This can't be! Please, get up! Christ's wounds!
Fuck are you?
You fucking trade.
Calm down, or you'll fail.
What now? The commander should fall with his... I'll show you!
So I would normally let him go, but there is a achievement that we just got for killing basically all three leaders of the camp.
Zizka's waiting for you.
And then
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Oh, so that explosion at the beginning was the Ammunition.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, außer den Leuten hier in the camp. Doch wir werden abwarten.
What did you agree with, Goodman?
Enough to risk my half of the reward in coin, in advance. If your plan fails, you...
So you already know what the plan...
All I know is you want to keep kein Stürmen der Mauern.
What weapons do you have?
Meine Truppe has the power of...
And how many of you are...
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a...
What experience?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy.
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time, Italien ist ein großartig... I'm certain Milan will soon... Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Ach du lieber Gott.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
My name's Henry, and I'm...
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. He said, you want to do something...
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell... Ziska is being awful.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. Fürs Geld oder für...
What weapons do you have?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. Die ganze Truppe.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play...
So can I find Crow and, you know, shoot him or something?
So,
what about your mercenary?
ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern can...
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami. We met years ago.
Morgenstern is
Grand
Mace
tournoi de
Banner.
Lorraine. At the estate of the...
Can he be trusted?
Le chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior.
How did you find...
Pendant que vous étiez chez Léon, I went to Kettenberg. Le chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. The king has run out.
So he's just an ordinary merchant?
Not ordinary.
Where does this...
From Broswig. His ancestor
Strike.
fought for Emperor...
So why is he earning a living as...
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and...
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more.
Can you recruit Crow? Anyway, don't know where he is. and I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
What do you know about...
You're asking the wrong...
Do you think we stand a chance?
Well, although I'm not saying it'll be...
How's that?
God doesn't lead us, or at least, and I'm not sure just how...
What awaits?
A short but nonetheless dangerous... Things go to fucking hell, so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then...
I'll wait.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked...
Okay. It is getting late, so I'm not quite sure how long I can go with this, but I just wanted to have a look.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon.
There you
so
go.
The only question now is, who's going to help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I...
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men!
Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
Well, well, well. And the time flies.
Kurwa.
That was a bit like a prison shiv. God.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? What the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
If your fucking minds, stop it.
Christ! I'm hit! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
I mean, there's a middle way, right? You can make a ruckus without killing everyone. You could just get the people out of the houses and then set them on fire. I mean, it's not nice either, but...
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Could you repeat?
We'll climb over the... You open the first gate.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
I mean,
Good. The rock isn't so...
sing with the devil. I just want to look at what happens if you basically go through with it. Yeah, it looks like you would basically kill most of the villagers.
This side. And the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
You're not going to see us.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just at the moment.
Guards must be sleeping.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
I'm not sure if I should like swap into stealth clothes.
The worst part. Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
Oh shit, there's a second one. Let's kill as many as possible. Let's do later. Huh?
Now just to open that gate.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, get in! Think that, you shit! I'll be in your bloody fuck, fucker! Take your belly! Do your stuff! Fucking big
Kurwa! Dalej! Jazda, pchaj! Aż mi włosy na dupie dęba...
I definitely need my I can still move around like in stealth close, but just before I open it I should change this.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Watch out! They attack the castle! Close the gates!
Attack! They're attacking!
My God. So I think what it is that as soon as I get on the other side, right, it starts within 2. They start moving up. Because that guy is basically moving around, he can see me, right, and then he can also see the dead guy. So we have to hide.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
Why? So I haven't killed anyone yet. If he says it again, then that's a bug.
Eh?
Now just to open that gate.
Okay. So I think we did it.
The castle! Close the gate! Quick!
The Lord! Take cover!
I'm gonna...
I'll hack your ass off!
Can't stand over there!
Quick!
What the hell is going on?
Get your bloody pulp!
Adam! He's got no chance alone!
Shoot! Shoot now!
Damn! Ich kann nicht sehen.
Take cover! For Christ's sake, get on with it! Hold the line! Don't retreat! Shoot! Shoot now!
Anyway, there.
Take cover!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! We're all out of time! Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
They'll kick your asses!
No, you don't! One more! Fuck you!
Damn chief order!
Let's go, man! Clean things up here! Sam!
wait for
Anna!
orders.
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fuckers! Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead! We have to finish this!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Well, well, well. Henry isn't the diplomat.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded Lassa, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fops survive it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
This band is crazy.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Ooh. It's completely destroyed. Well, the finger of God is no finger no more. What am I looking around for?
Come here, boy.
Man. Don't really need anything anymore. Okay, there's a few smaller quests. Tournament fighting. It is late, so I'm gonna stop here. I'm just gonna move here first, and next time start with those 2 small quests, and then keep going with the main quest. But yeah, basically I have done all the side quests. They're just new quests coming up that are in between it, but it's usually just activities, so they don't take that long normally, and should be easy done. And we can have a quick look at what it is.
Quick!
Yeah, I don't really need anything anymore. I have more than enough money and items. I mean, I could probably get some new arms, and probably smith a better weapon. But really.
For the love of Christ, give a bit of money to a...
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my... He should be here any moment now with his on...
And what would a prince want?
You're pretty now.
Nah, I'm Henry.
Wait, of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed.
From a shed?
At the mill.
That was you? I didn't recognise you at all.
What a coincidence.
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catch pole. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye.
There was nothing else I could do. Please, let me... I didn't do it for myself.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not going to trust anything she says, but it's going to be funny how Henry falls for
I
it.
had a very good Aneshka. We served together in that mill. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her. In short... And that's not all. As soon as the miller found out, he said he's not going to support another... The poor girl had nowhere... I tried to help her, so I'd flee the mill and follow her, but he caught me. I'm sorry I lied to you.
All right, then you took the coin to him, but I still don't understand why you're begging.
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took out that kind soul saved...
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. And Daneshka?
I don't know where she is. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'm fond of her. And I don't want...
Well, that'll be hard.
It's the best I can do by myself. But maybe you could help me.
What's your...
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think... If you knew what he did, the bastard doesn't deserve any...
Go on, then.
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger... And no one will ever be able to prove it, except... But we can hoodwink him together. If you throw your lot in with me...
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to... He just strolled in there one day. What could the poor woman...
What poison was it?
Not with this one. I don't know what it's called, but she said that the herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose.
Well, you'll have to give me a... What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it, just like every bloke. Now I've heard she's made his life a live and will make use of that. I'll go to him, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't...
You...
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with...
Then how do you want to...
That's where you... I've heard there's some decoction or potion that will pour it in his drink and make it look like he got... He won't remember anything.
Hey, if he has coin...
That's not a... Trust me, I thought this over. He won't have that much money. If he thinks it's all his own, that'd destroy...
Listen... I've been... In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst, I'll give you the money you need.
My God, may God pay you back 1,000 times, Head. Thank you.
I don't believe you. Was complete bullshit. But What do we have the money for? Let's... Wait, what should I actually have? Still shit to sell. Yeah, I still have all these to sell. These are probably much better than the ones I have. These are bright and these are dark. I actually wanted to have matching ones. It's okay. I assume we get another quest with her at some point. Surely something else will happen.
Go!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa.
May God give you...
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's new?
Da du fragst. One night, white as a goat. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart.
He died?
Nein, nein, er lebt. Er lebt. But it is still bad with...
Are you awake? Take it easy.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you?
Humans.
And what about the other two? Can I
Do what you can.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing. I tripped over something.
Is anything besides...
My ribs too.
Now for those... You're not coughing up blood?
God, no.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be in deep... Where exactly?
Mostly my ankle.
I'll have to take off your...
Thank God.
Just don't get your ex... Now... Well... It looks like you've dislocated... I'm not surprised it hurts. Show me your ankle. You see? It's sprained.
And get...
I'd better...
And...
But... That's the most important thing. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain. The toes will be worse.
That's going...
Yeah. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be... That's all I can...
Thanks.
We'll see if I diagnose... I'll fix that.
Very well.
First, we need to straighten out...
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice.
Good idea. Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
Or rather...
You're welcome. This should help. Well, the rest is...
Don't be so modest.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you...
I'm not from here.
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp. I couldn't...
In Sigismund's camp?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sokotleski, is being held... He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. I was supposed to go to the camp.
So why do you want...
Because no one is going to harm an I'll no longer go anywhere without protection.
I'd like to... Who am I supposed to...
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas.
What do you need me to...
The terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or loud. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction...
And where should the
It has to be on neutral ground. So...
What should I know?
Sir Peter. Knight of... He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. But now...
What does Peter...
He's as bold as an egg and has
a souvenir?
Hardly. He nearly lost an eye.
What if that
Barkash. He will. Walk...
What's so on?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights. They have to fight each other. That's clear. Moreover, knights often have... So,
Aha. I can try.
God bless. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of... Once you've arranged everything.
We can do that.
It happened. Just watch where you're going.
So I wanted to check out the other side. There was a bathhouse, right? And I think it's from that lady we saw right at the beginning. What's her name?
Hey, you can't just walk.
It's not here. It is not here. It was here. But we'll go in there, and that will be it for the day, though. I think. I have no idea how long the main quest goes, right? But, I think we've hit over 100 hours today. As I said, like I actually have no clue how long the main quest goes, so could be 10 more quests, could be 20 more quests. I don't know.
Go and have a look. Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. Hey, good man!
What are you doing hanging around here?
Not into...
And I'm
Well, Henry, What? Please don't make it harder for me than it...
Hold on.
Make it quick, though.
What kind of picture...
Robber? I am a man of honor.
So it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded...
What was I supposed... But I don't want to take your life.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back.
Someone stole your...
It's a long...
Cut it short.
Until recently, I served in... We insulted each other so much.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse.
That's really bad.
We were getting supplies in Betchwa. I was the... Perhaps. Now, I'm trying to get enough... If I must do something so despicable...
And how much...
In truth, I don't...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that?
Oh, I offered.
In Sigismund's camp. His name, he's got a rather inconspicuous tent.
And how will I recognize you?
Of course. On my cuirass, it's the same as I have on my shield here. If you get my things back from Zavish, come...
Well, we can do that. So these two side quests, and then back to the main quests for sure. But that is it